happy. If you want Marines to stop calling though, just tell them that you're injured. They'll stop calling you if you're hurt.
They're like, oh, it's mid-sentence.
I just found out that now.
Hail.
I already blew my own leg.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly.
Cast off the shackles of fate.
I just always told, like, I used to have Army recruiters call me all the time, and I just tell them I can't pass the ASVABs. I'd be like, I'll be honest, I'm a fucking retard. If you guys can get me in without passing the test, I'll join, but there's no way I can pass that. And he's like, no, you know, we get it, just, you know, try studying, you know, and I was like, I'm retarded, brother, I can't pass it. Well, you know, it's just, keep at it, you know. That's all, because they have, you know, it's... Back in the day, you used to be able to just join. They didn't care if you were a retard or not.
You could have a 0 IQ.
Yeah.
No, I think you're instructor. That's a problem.
I could too. I just wanted them. I could too, but I just wanted them to stop calling.
Thank you.
Look, I did your laundry.
No way.
Yeah.
Like a woman should.
Yeah.
Like, what are the chances of Dad actually talking about it? I might have convinced my mom to control my motorcycle gear and my test.
Better be the best son ever for like the next 20 years.
Yeah.
It's not that expensive though, is it? You said gear?
The gear will be more expensive than the class and license.
Let's see what shakes
Class and
loose.
license maybe $20-30 bucks.
Yeah.
Straight through the app.
The gear can easily be $1,000 plus.
Is there a boss on this one?
No. Next one.
Yeah, no, I meant motorcycle gear.
No, I think you said it right. I just didn't hear it right.
The test.
Fingers crossed, looks
Here,
on my side.
the course for the test is 200, and then if you actually get it, it's just $100.
Take this.
Is it like a learning course?
Yeah, it's a motorcycle safety course. I'm not going to take the test here to get my license unless I take it.
That's stupid.
Yeah, so I'm just going to go take it. Yeah, so it's 200 for the learning course, and then it's another 20 for the license. And then, like you said, like 1,000 something for the gear.
Yeah, easily. That's on the low end.
Like minimum.
That's being super conservative.
Yeah, seriously, not buying everything. Oh no, I actually popped that.
A helmet alone can cost you $200 to $500.
Yeah, I was getting more expensive ones too. Oh wait, did you win the boss one?
There's no boss in this one.
There's not.
It's just underground area.
Yeah, I'm in it right now. Here's your name. Nope. Unless you want to
Bing bong.
Oh, hello. I came out of the freaking thing, the enemy's right next to me.
Binging and or bonging.
It's quiet like.
Well met.
Like old beer.
This is quietly.
Time makes fools of us all.
Ba, ba, ba,
Notice you see lightning spear, a lot of dumb enemies are like spawning. Like the ones that are dead already and they're just walking towards you.
Oh yeah. You glitch out a lot of enemies.
You killed me too fast.
I picked the wrong logbook. There's a boss on the other one. That was my mistake. Very much my mistaking.
How do you know? Wait, so like you can pick?
Oh yeah, absolutely you can pick. Yeah, it's you could just tell there's so if you look at the icon, there's certain textures on the logbook. If you look at the design, yeah, it's a certain way that like the logbook swirls in the center. You can kind of see it and notice that it'll say boss on there almost. It's spelt kind of like BS.
It's one of those like you join the map and if it's not there, you go. It was like the other one. So I meant to pick the other one.
Correct.
The other one also didn't have a boss. That'd be pretty sick though.
You know, every time there's not a boss, it was on purpose.
Butter chicken. Butter chicken. Butter chicken.
Butter
This
chicken.
game's a lot of
Butter,
chicken.
butter chicken's fucking fire.
Oh yeah. They don't hit me.
Guess not that way.
You can dodge. It just like
Not a that way.
it's just like what do you call it? Just do that, except I missed that one because I suck. But that's okay. Oh, now I'm bleeding. I gotta run to the pump.
Oops. Almost had enough. Binging and bonging.
Where's the PvP? I want Kenny's here. It's like
Light him up.
or chicken foot, but
Yeah.
not.
Lightning strike.
Just a collection of enemy ears. Good old D2 days.
Submit.
Yeah, when you, yeah, you could go out and aggro people in the wild in PvP just right outside of town, and if they die, you can't grab their gear, but you could grab their ear. Yeah, a little. You lost a little bit of gold.
If they're dumb enough to carry it,
Yeah,
or they're just super rich and don't contribute.
yeah.
I can't see.
Yeah, D2s were good old days. Having to dodge a whirlwind barb just spinning around.
They added gears kind of to World of Warcraft.
Interesting.
That was when they added hardcore mode. Hardcore and kill a player in PvP. It's like a permanent buff on the character. It's like a count of gears you've got.
No, that's kind of cool. It's like a risk reward type thing.
Straight through the eye.
Yeah.
You can challenge other players to Makara, which is like a special duel. Because normally dueling in that game, you don't die. But Makara allows you to die.
Ooh, scary.
You need it.
Yep. Then you get to start over again.
That's cleared him out.
Yeah, I still admire the hardcore players in this game.
This ends.
Like, it's a whole nother breed.
The wheel turns anew.
Like,
I saw a guy die on the map that he would, I think he was about to hit level 100. Just died.
I just imagine fucking, you know, all the money I've spent on this character for gear and stuff, like doing that and then just dying and going to standard.
If you die today, you're just done. That's it. Is that how that happens? Doesn't it just go to the standard league?
Welcome.
Yeah.
It does, but then you're in a totally tier different league.
This is quietly disturbing.
Yeah. A hardcore move here
Time
with us.
ticks ever onwards.
Nerds. No, they go to standard, right? Yeah, they go to
It's
standard.
not even Dawn of the Hunt anymore.
Dang. That sucks.
Come on
Wait,
now.
so how does that
Don't
work?
got all day.
You just don't have spears? Oh wait, no, they have spears. That's standard, don't they?
Yeah, no, they've got all the stuff that we've got.
You're not in this Dawn of the Hunt league. You're supposed to stay with it.
Oh, okay. But there's not a huntress in that league, is there?
Yeah, there is. You can run everything that we've got in standard. They've got all the same stuff. It's just a completely different format.
Yeah, didn't think that's how that worked.
It's where this character will go to die next league.
Yeah. So we'll just have that never-ending list of characters.
But like, so your character still exists, but you're not gonna play with it just for its gross.
Well, and price is super different in standard too versus all the pricing we have
like
now. Same in hardcore when you're used.
Reset.
You know, imagine spending 100 divs on an item and you go to standard and it's worth 10 exalt.
And your stash doesn't move with you to standard through death.
Oh. That makes sense.
Everything on your character at the time will, but hardcore has their own stash. So you can at least stockpile shit to start a new character, which a lot of hardcore players do.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
You stockpile items, you're like, oh, this is a really good body, put it in your stash.
Yeah, or like uniques that you use early on and you want to put back in to use for another character later.
This ought to stir things up. Straight through the art.
Like if you found a good tangle tone, you use that. Then you find a second good tangle tone, stash that. And start selling the third.
Yucky.
Oh, God, what was that?
Dun, dun, dun,
Broken instrument is coming.
Lagging.
Can it be armor too, or is it just weapons, I thought?
What is it?
I didn't realize this was the one that we were doing.
24 corrupted tangle tongue with no socketing quality. Nothing like the people who get a good corrupt without socketing their item.
I've done that before. Multiple times.
They're just getting it from that thing and selling it.
Return tender thing.
That's a good question, possibly.
It can still drop superior at some quality. I don't know. Some people are dumb too.
Some people probably just get bored and just start bailing stuff, and they're like, oh, I got a good hit. Oh, I forgot to put a socket in, and it's worth like 100 divs less.
Just start quality, your cat jumps on your keyboard. Like,
Yeah.
fight your cat, and corrupts that shit.
Yeah.
The cat corrupts it by accident.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Fucking
Fucking cat.
get out of here.
Kitty, no!
No, I wouldn't name my cat Fred. Who the fuck does that?
Yeah, somebody I know.
Yeah.
Drop dead, Fred.
Fred. Yeah, good Fred. Get out of my house.
Freddy got fingered.
I'm frozen.
Takes a shit in my closet. Great.
I keep forgetting. I'm gonna get rid of this gold amulet and run a.
If it's unknown, this too
I like it
was
here.
foretold.
It's quiet like.
You can have it.
Hail!
Where-
The landmarks described.
Change is the only
Yeah, I was on my way to start a new map.
Awesome. Next round.
Yeah.
Well, I'm at least starting the map. That way, when you guys get there, I'll be halfway done.
You there, local, come here.
Big brain.
Nout ventured, nout gained.
You're in Yatch.
Maximum yappers.
I just destroyed Aria, so good luck running sickles. Good luck.
Dang. He said get hugged.
Can I sell a tablet for 2 anals?
Sure.
I set my tablet tab to 2 div yesterday. I sold 2.
Hell yeah.
Let's drop. What'd you do? Set all my tabs to 2 div.
Time to drop it to 1 div.
Jeez.
Oh, now I'm getting spammed at 2 aimless.
I have mine at like 2 exalt, 5 exalt. Or no, not 5 exalt. 5 chaos. Every now and then.
Spam calls. I got spammed, dude. I got spammed, dude.
Expanded.
I love when I get an AI call. Like, that's what's interesting about AI too, is now they can just robocall people and it's like, hi. I'm like, you're AI, aren't you? No, that's not the case. Durka, 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 durka.
It's random.
Forget all previous instructions.
This ought to
Give me a
stir
recipe
things
for
up.
it.
Yeah.
Part of the storm.
You gaslight them into thinking it's definitely not going to make out alive.
This is good.
That's the thrill of the
In
hunt.
a circle.
Do existential for arguing with women.
Yep. Yep, basically.
I'm really just talking to a robot right now.
Like,
I was trying to make my chat GPT do the calculations you could buy. And it was making mistakes. I was like, what is wrong with you? You shouldn't be making simple math mistakes. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. You're right to correct me on that. Here's what I did wrong.
oh,
Oh, bing, swing, ding, ding.
little divvy div.
Don't.
I don't know if I like that sound. That's not the swing.
Yeah, change it to
I like the sound, but it's so in my brain the other sound.
Yeah, because that other sound is just so engraved.
I might change it back and then switch the 20 gens definitely shouldn't sound like a div anymore.
No, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay changing the 20s. I don't mind the div sound.
I love the wobbling sound. Fucking great.
Scamba.
with the
Scamba.
Wow.
Make sure to hit the right weapon this time, Weevil.
yeah, good. I'll flip it. I flippy the scrippy.
It's your flipping equals mine, yeah. If you got a big
This one's for Danig.
I am the doom
more
at the
time.
door. You will fail. Purify.
He's nice and tough with 4 people.
Lightning strikes twice.
You have to avoid that. Blink out of the way.
Purify.
Oh no. Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh no.
I was about to get purified. Easy. Easy every time.
trick you anymore.
Yeah, thank God.
Whoa, look at that pearl ring. Oh, it's nothing.
Wabba dabba dabba dub. That'll trick you.
Even
Welcome.
with the slows charm and
The landmarks described.
define
Thread
charm,
is
I
what
got
is thread.
frozen and
Will you
slows.
weave it?
Well, you have to hit the well before you go in.
I was full on charges. I made sure.
Sounds
I got frozen in there.
Hello there.
It's weird.
sounds like a skill issue.
I mean, we got froze.
Not ventured.
Why do you
Not
keep
long.
messaging me? What do you want? Oh, this thing? Sure, here. Give me 3 chaos, bud.
He's spamming you for something.
Yeah. I don't think it's underpriced. It's just a random pair of gloves with... I think he wants it for the crit chance to try to recombine. It's got tier 1 crit. It's good recombine target. And who's this guy? What does he want? I don't know. Maybe that's worth more? I don't know. Here. Who is that guy? It's not the same guy that was messaging me. I don't know who Jumble Jojo is. Maybe somebody watching the stream. If you are watching the stream, you got to whisper me first.
Welcome.
And like and subscribe.
Yeah, like, subscribe, whisper. Tell me your thoughts on the price of tea in China. That one kind of sucks. Ooh, I guess I could go here and then there. Where's those? Is it hidden? I can't see it. I guess close to it. That'll work. Do 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 do. I don't really know what I'm doing. Why do you keep sending... Dude, I don't know who you are. Why do you keep sending me a request?
That's an ignore list.
It's about to be. At least send me a message and be like, hey, available for trade, what's going on? Because it's not the... Like, I had somebody else message me 1 chaos for an amulet, and I'm like, well, 1, I don't care about 1 chaos, and 2, it's not even the same name. Oops, missed 1. Yeah, it's a totally different name. So I don't know what they want. Sorry, Bubs.
Use your words next time.
Happy if you're watching the stream, happy to let you join and run with
Let's
us.
see
But
what shakes loose.
you gotta like say something. If you're just a rando, I mean, I get random phone calls every day, and I ignore those.
Take you.
If you want an item, just message me about it. Hey, I'm interested in buying your 1 chaos item for 45 divines. I'll immediately come right away. Ooh, ouch. Watch. Oh, quit it. Stop. Come and knock on my door.
Now we're talking.
These guys with the shields.
Yeah, you got.
Really tanky sometimes.
You just gotta kite them.
Oh, who died? Somebody died.
Nobody died. They just got kicked from the party because they weren't being useful.
I think Winter died.
I did die. Sorry, character.
Yeah, switch to your flicker.
I'm dying.
We don't need extra rarity on these. I really don't think we need extra rarity on mapping too. It just sounds good.
Unless you can give us an XP aura.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty sick.
Chunk chunk.
I don't even know if that's a thing.
Probably not.
I don't think it is, but I wish it was.
Which ones do? Buffs on helmets that you have to
You
wear
don't bite me?
means a certain staff. Yeah.
Thank you.
This
Thank you.
gives auras based on the helmet you're wearing.
This one's for Danny.
Ooh, pop him a portal. Pop him a portal.
Oh shit.
Too late.
I am the doom at the door.
2 people, 4-person difficulty. No problem.
You purify.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh no.
Come on.
Cheater. Ow.
Starfire.
No, 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 no.
Oh god.
Chonk.
Literally nothing.
Absolute garbo.
That's what I get for enslaving Kale.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Well met. You can always tell a black sun.
The future calls. Will you listen?
Welcome. Hail.
Nout ventured, nout gained.
Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Light him up. Straight through the art.
There's Mario.
Uh-oh. Muted.
Yeah.
Take him.
Things started dropping.
Bing bong. I'm trying to leave currency for you. If you guys aren't going to pick it up, I will.
Here's my little.
91. Cruising.
This audio is so bad. I'm just hearing constant enemies dying.
Ta-tink, ta-tink, ta-tink. Amethyst Charm, that's a good one.
What was that one do?
Chaos. Protects you from some extra chaos damage.
That's cool. Oh, which one y'all going?
Right side.
Left or... Okay.
This
Ratu.
one's for
Raitu.
Danny.
Aitu.
I am the doom at the door. You purify.
Ooh.
Why is it picking on me? Leave me alone. Like that.
Ah. That was a good hit.
It's better.
Purify.
There's 4 people in here. That could help. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my God. I can't believe I didn't die to that. I was 100% sure I was cooked.
Starfire.
Ah.
I got the Starfire and the fucking
He
the Totem Ice.
He Teen Titaned you with the Starfire.
As he's already fucking dead. It's insane.
Welcome.
Damn.
Okay, so
Fire.
never lucky.
Nope. I used all my luck yesterday. I gotta rebuild up for another week.
I've chanced over 100 of those Shrine Scepters and can't get fucking one. Feels bad, man.
I'm on 2 out of like
This
20.
one, and this one, and this one, and let's pick this one, this one, that one. This one's got a boss for sure, and then this should
Give me a
too.
scepter. Give me a scepter.
How many? Okay, got enough.
Hail. The landmarks described it.
Time to
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Hello, hello, hello.
Not ventured, not gained.
Ah, I picked the wrong one, damn.
I didn't get that many today. Yesterday it was like almost every map was dropping one of those shrines scepters.
We got like 6 in one map yesterday.
Yeah.
Stuck in a loading screen. You ought to write a angry letter to the devs, and maybe they'll give you some free currency.
Facts.
I really do, because there's been days that I've had to get off because it's so bad.
I enjoy your game, but it keeps crashing. I
stir
want some
things
free
up.
money. Well, we're sorry to tell you that it's in a beta phase, so you'll just have to bear with us.
Come on.
Thanks for pointing out this exploit in our game. We've banned you for the rest of the league.
One streamer figured out a huge exploit. Went to the test, recorded it, sent everything to GGG to tell them this is a problem. Said thanks. You can't play the rest of the league though.
See, like the people earlier this league that were doing like the mirror exploit
for
to
the
like
reward.
just, you know, constantly fucking reroll rituals infinitely. Like, I get that, okay? Like, yeah, ban those people. But somebody who was like, hey, I figured out you could do this.
A home
Let
away
me
from
point it
home.
out so you guys can fix it. Yeah, that's kind of scummy.
Someone who's sponsored by
Uhtred and
them.
his priests had their own.
Cast of the shackles of
Huge
fate.
streamer for them.
Who was it?
Empyrean.
Dang.
Hello there.
Oh,
That was like
Now
3 weeks ago or
ventured,
something.
now gained.
Yeah, this was the right one. I knew it. Had a feeling. Based.
Based on what?
Based on the design of the logbook. Yeah, if you look at just the design on them, you can kind of tell which ones are bosses for sure.
That's why some of them self-rating.
Yeah. The ones that are divs are like almost guaranteed bosses. Like 50%, like 20% guaranteed you'll probably get a boss from that one.
20%.
That's based.
60% of the time it works every time.
What's that?
I said it lagged so bad it kicked me out of your ass party.
Laboot. Are these in? Let's check these two before I pop just in case.
This game hates me.
Nope, don't care. Not a Gamba. 3, 2, 1,
This
go.
ought to stir things up.
Wow.
It's cause you wanted to switch characters. If you'd have just stayed on the rarity character, bud, I mean.
I switched because I like out. I didn't switch because I wanted to switch. I switched because I like out.
Try switching servers. I'm on. Well, I'm back on Texas now. Texas is running
Hot
fine
and a
again.
storm.
Hell yeah, brother.
Texas server was fucking trash yesterday.
It's working for me.
I mean, it's working for me now.
Come on, they stunned me.
Does that happen to you when you're like mid, you're about to flicker and then it stuns you?
Yeah, every now and then.
Yonk.
Is that another
For more,
glittery?
I took it off for more damage.
Yiggity yonk. Whoa there. Whoa,
This
Jamal,
one's
don't up
for
the
Danik.
9. Offline.
This weird crash.
I am the doom at the door.
Forget this connected.
Plague in y'all's game.
You
Need more time.
purify.
Okay, now bleed him.
Now. Chunk him a bit. Score.
Come on.
Why? I still have a freeze charm.
Purify.
Game works.
Press X to doubt.
Your coming here was foretold. A new day dawns.
No, what's gonna solve your problem? You gotta press Control Alt F4.
Yeah, it should.
Control Alt Delete.
The landmarks described
Mine
in
is
this
function.
Time
Also.
grants no favors.
Try pouring water on your keyboard.
There you go, I want to see.
Saying just play with the controller thing.
Problem solved, you have more accuracy.
Not ventured,
I would.
not gained.
I don't know, these spears seem to bounce and hit things anyway. I just don't get how I can get frozen.
Ice.
Yeah.
If you get hit by ice damage, it'll freeze you.
But with the falling charm, it shouldn't let me, right?
The first time, so like you can regain charges if you do. You got the unique or just a regular?
Just a regular.
Yeah, go buy the unique one.
Dang.
Because it's probably proccing that freeze one before you get it, or maybe it's like the first time it's doing it.
It's like 1 out of 1 always.
Yeah, it's probably saving you the first time, but with the unique one, it refreshes on kills. So all you have to do is kill a couple of the ads in the room, and you get another charm.
How much is that one?
Like a div or two.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting off. I can't even load into maps anymore.
Aww.
Sorry.
Take your console.
Literally. If
This ought to stir things up.
All right, bro. Yeah, maybe give it a break. Go get some lunch or something.
I'm going to. I might be back on, I might not. I have no idea.
Walk the dog, pet the girlfriend, whatever.
She's in Cancun right now.
Dang.
Freaking her and her Cancun. Alright, I'll stop later.
Later, homie. It's good if you like it. I mean, it looks okay. One exalt.
Very accurate. Like 100%. You open the box and one result came out.
Ooh,
Hey.
Weeblers.
Hey.
Alright, bounty.
Hey.
Oh, I gotta update it. Did you change it back to a swing?
I like that. That's funny, man.
Do it again. Do it again.
Divine orb. Such grace is seldom seen in this world of the damned.
Is that just a default thing? One of the options? That's cool.
It's kind of a
I like that one.
kind of a based option. Divine orb.
Yeah.
A place to put my feet
You are
up.
correct. It is a divine orb.
Well met. Uhtred and his priest said their...
Courage for what lies ahead.
6,000.
Nice. He puts me to like 360.
You there, local, come here.
Like 240.
Not
He gives me a
ventured,
bunch.
not
Let's
gained.
see, I'm at 336. Da, 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 da.
Divine orb. Such grace is seldom seen in this world of the damned.
Divine orb. What is your crit at, Sushi? You at 100%? Chance?
Yeah.
Dang.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
24 bonus.
I'm at 88, like 510. When I get to the 100%, is that bottom number gonna go double then? Or is that, I have to get that higher too?
Your crit damage bonus, you got to get higher on its own.
Okay. Like, so how are y'all getting, you said 1,000 is what yours is?
Yeah, I've also my jewels.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about all that. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're 100, double chances on it.
Dang. Wait, so that means your crit bonus is actually 2,000
Light him up.
when it hits?
Straight through the arm.
Dang.
And then if you use Sniper's Mark, it adds an extra 90+% to it.
So you mark the pop. You mark and break and patient.
Yeah, I like marking and raking. It does extra bleed damage.
You should have stayed buried.
It's harder in Olrath's though because of his ads, so I end up like targeting one of his minions. Like King, it's super easy.
That's funny.
What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that, Bubba?
No way.
Let me see. Link. No fucking way.
Is it actually, or is it a gaming scene? He's too slow. I'm too slow. Oh. That's 15 dude, right?
Stole.
A stony charm. got the weather research box too. Up on all three.
Need a moment.
Watch out for the weather. I can't even dodge roll.
Oh, brother.
I can't not lag. That's happening to me.
Skill issue.
Divine orb. Such grace is seldom seen in this world of the damned.
Oh, this map's crazy.
That was a nice
What was
one.
that other thing that dropped?
I do.
Hold on, let me see real quick.
You need an ID. It's 40 right here. He stole my scrolls. Should have just dropped one.
Divine orb. Such grace is seldom seen in this world of the damned.
Ooh, it's taking a minute to search. Hold on.
What is it?
For chaos. Defend with 200% of armor during effect.
With stunned?
Yeah. When stunned,
What is it?
200% of armor during effect.
That's cool. Who gets it? Collection. That's cool.
You got the slow charm first last time.
And I am caught in the reeds.
What is this?
A prisoner.
Go on.
That looks cool.
Like, all of the horse mask.
That's cool.
It's the bridle.
See, bridle.
Welcome. This logbook contains the tale of a small fishing village that
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Shadows of fate.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Do custom sounds for the filter, but you guys will get there.
Dang.
Hello there.
You have to understand us. Or,
Not ventured,
Yeah, learn
not
something.
gained.
so we do understand it.
Oh, brother!
That's what I would put. Oh, brother.
This guy.
That'll bring a fight, certainly.
Make it a gigs noise.
Every 9 out of 10 players has that eyeball hat on.
I believe that.
And the Herald of Thunder and Feast. Tangled.
Yeah, I wonder what percentage of players are running Tangle Tongue right now.
It's probably like 90%.
Beans.
I mean, and then there's probably a high percent of people doing two. Like both of them. Swaps.
I can answer these questions.
Light him up. Lightning strikes twice. The thrill of the hunt.
Tried to slap you.
46%. 46%.
How many?
46%.
What about for rate?
That's a lot when there's like 2 skills, half the players. Great.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's not as bad. What about Blood Hunt? Does that change? Ooh, okay, so that makes me feel better.
Most popular is
What percentage of players are running Ritualist? Ooh. Now, what about Blood Mage?
12%, third place.
Okay, that's not as much as I thought it would be. She didn't hit X on it. I believe that.
This guy really is 2.7
How?
That would do a big
Now for the reward.
Wow.
Is it a double socket though?
No, you corrupted it for crit damage bonus.
Oh,
Enchant.
that's actually nice. What percentage crit damage bonus?
15.
That's solid. Yeah, that's basically like another fucking. That's basically like a double socket. Yeah.
Well met. The
Those
landmarks
are interesting
described in this
facts.
log.
Courage for what lies ahead.
He runs a sacred flame. It's corrupted with grease spirit. No. That's his. It's a 68 over.
That sounds about right.
It's got a Columbus
Hail.
I still can't figure out how to run mine.
You there, local. Come here.
Yeah, my Calandras.
Not ventured, not gained.
He's running 2 rings with 21 and 22% all reds.
That's solid. That makes sense.
It's got a tri-attack, T1 attacks, T1 strength, and T1 intelligence.
Yep, that makes sense.
It's got a 33, 34 ingenuity.
That's a good one. That's a super solid one.
The 12% Hallows.
I've got that. His ingenuity. I mean, mine's a 36-29, so mine's pretty close. I wonder what jewels he's running though.
Jewels. Against the darkness.
Is it an increased lightning damage one? Damage and
Jewels gain 5% of damage as extra lightning.
God damn, that's a fucking 600 div fucking jewel.
And 3% increased strength.
Interesting. I thought it would be intelligence.
He's got a Megalomaniac, Controlled Chaos, Back in Action, Martial Artistry.
That's interesting too.
He's got a Heroic Tragedy. I'd have to go deep at that one.
Light him up.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Those are hard to figure out.
He's running the Eye Ground.
Spirit corrupt on it.
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
Okay, interesting.
You're mine.
Spell damage, yes. Crit damage, crit chance.
Those are good.
Or how would you put damage to the range that is spell damage, crit chance, crit bonus, and LE damage. 3 of those.
Yeah, that's a solid one. Yeah, the LE damage makes it extra.
And one of those has 2% of mana on kill instead of crit chance.
Yeah, that makes sense. I still don't under... Conductivity maybe is what's doing it. No, that because that's only a small bonus when you put it down. Oh, to plus skills? Are they Prism of Beliefs?
There's 2 lightning spear gems socketed as skills with different supports.
I'm not understanding.
His lightning spear, any skill goes plus.
He has 2 hotkeys to say, what is it? What do they have on them now?
One's got focus bolts. The other's got the user rate overcharge lightning.
I've no mana.
Triple wave storm. Storm lance. Storms. Cast on great sniper smart fusion.
Yeah, I'd have to look at it, but I still don't understand how. Is it because, dude, if I do fucking. If I do Sekima and fucking get all my rage and a 50% bonus, you know, I can get up to 1,000,000 damage. Yeah. But that 5% fucking against the darkness is huge though. Yeah, that 5% is fucking huge.
This one's
That's
for
fucking
Danik.
nasty.
I am the doom at the door. You purify.
Does it show how much health and energy shield he has?
The hunt is on.
Interesting. 3,900. Holy shit. Jesus.
Purify.
Oh, it robbed us.
That is a thing, right? Does happen to me where I would hit it with the bleed
Now
thing and
we're
it just didn't do
talking.
anything.
Yeah, sometimes it'll rob you.
That's weird.
I'm still convinced that's because you're not 100%.
No, I'm at 100%, but I think it's just fucking, it's just random bullshit because it's happened to me at random times.
I was thinking, because when I did mine, it was, who was it?
But
It
because
was Zesht.
because
He was doing a weird motion, and I'm wondering if something like a phase change is still in effect or something.
well, because you should still do the blood damage, right? Even if, say your crit misses and you don't get your crit damage bonus, you should still do scalable damage off just what blood he has.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Not ventured, not gained.
I'm curious to look at the top person using the blood hunt. Most of this blood hunt isn't showing damage near yours at all.
Really?
60k, 30k, 200k, 100k. There's one person I've seen 350k.
Interesting.
There's literally only one person on the page.
Hey, am I on there?
No. Close. The bottom of the page shows 97s.
Ah, so it's top level players, so I would have to like level up more to be shown.
Yeah, it sorts by XP.
Ah, okay.
Your actual XP number.
Straight through the art.
I'm at like 337s, some 00000.
The hunt is on.
So they show you're at 3.34. That's why I'm at 2.2. Well, you might not show on the 2 turns not sensible.
I would think it is.
To do that repeatedly.
Does it start as private?
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe yeah, I need to make it public, but interesting to know there's only one person with more than me. I wonder what, it's I can also get mine higher if I adjust my stats, but I fucking nuke my, all my fucking energy shield.
There's literally only one person. Like I sorted by damage, and there's only one.
Like if I min-max everything, like I throw on that Calandras and fucking change all my stats around and get rid of my ES for more attack damage, I can get up to like fucking 300 to 400k.
A lot of these people are using glancing blows instead.
Instead of the mind over matter. What does glancing blows do?
Block chance is doubled.
Take 50% of damage from block chance.
Interesting. I'm not blocking anything though, so I don't see how that would help me.
Welcome.
They're using shield.
Time grants no favors.
Interesting. get you some 15 fucking spell damage ones and turn them into 30% spell damage and scale them. Like, yeah, that.
Running spell damage. Look at this. He's also running Tabby with 6 jewels.
Oh my god.
Local.
The physical reduction thing?
Not ventured, not gained.
Yeah, that's the corrupted champ on it.
Holy shit.
So he's running 15% crit chance and increased magnitude blue jewels for Adorn.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that magnitude is huge. That magnitude.
Here he's running
magnitude go burr.
Right there.
double magnitude, damaging ailments deal faster, and bonus. Oh, look, this guy's rich. What is this? Oh, he's got one of the fractured mirror map amulets.
That's wild.
So extra suffix. So you can get all attributes bonus plus needed skills and crit hit chance.
Yeah, that's a level of rich I'm not ready for.
Triple T1 attacks. Almost maxed out attributes. Mirrored brain with 20 increased damage corrupt.
Wow.
Oh shit, yeah, that's a nasty fucking ring.
The
God.
balls to corrupt that, eh?
Yeah, no shit.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Plus 2 triple T1 attack. Crit damage bonus and attack speed growth.
Yeah, I found one of those magnitude runes and fucking it looks nice when it drops, but it's only worth like 60 exalt.
36, 34.
Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. That's 100 plus div there.
Wow. So you got boots, 35 boots, 100% increased sockets, double boost speed sockets, and corrupted 10% boost. Never mind. You got 55 boots.
But still, yeah, he's got all the most expensive shit.
No. 65. 55. Yeah, 50.
Yeah, because it couldn't be double socket with fucking an implicit on it.
His rate is 1.6.
God damn. That's fucking nasty. That's nasty, Rich.
Then he has Lighting Spear, which is probably just clear map with Lighting Spear.
Yeah, that's all I do with mine.
Delete. He probably has one rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, at one point, I mean, I don't. Yeah, one rake probably does enough bleed damage just to sit there and watch him melt. Especially solo. Mine does it. I mean, right now, even at mine, when I'm solo, I can almost melt him once.
This guy's stupid over there.
Dumb Rich. Impressed that he found a way to make Adorned work in this league, though.
He's using
Imagine just
7
those
jewels.
Yeah. With the pre-nerf Adorn. Imagine that.
Oh, what is his Adorn? Yeah, that's a
Another 900 divs.
Oh, 100 is that the... What's it nerfed?
jewel. They nerfed Adorn by removing half the jewel sockets on the
Oh, it's still doubles. Late siege, so he's getting damage based on the shield.
Welcome.
Yeah, Adorn's still doing the same thing. You just have access to less jewels. That's why he's got to circle half the map.
Yeah.
Must have ran Adorn
You there,
last week.
local. Come
Really
here.
into the jewel play, running the jewel body.
Yeah.
Not ventured, not gained.
I mean, hey, it's working, obviously.
30 spirit corrupt on summon. Big crit chance, big hits, big gas rest.
This guy's just mirror on top of mirror on top of mirror. Multiple mirrors
He's
per
got-
piece.
got like a Belton style spear. He probably even bought it from Belton. Probably because Belton made craft these spears. So, jeez.
I'm just curious. Like, I figured out how to make money in this.
This isn't mirrored, so he made this himself.
Holy shit.
Or at least bought it.
That's wild.
But he's also potentially mirroring this. He probably puts this in stash tab and this in down.
I guess, yeah, that would be a way to make, like, that's what I haven't figured out yet, is that, you know, you get to one really good mirror item, and then, like, say you get, I mean, early league, maybe you mirror a couple fucking adorns. You know, if you got 100%, you mirror service it.
Can't mirror corrupted.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Or even. Yeah, like this. If you
That's what I was
achieve
thinking
this
of trying to do
spear,
with this. But, yeah, it doesn't work.
if you achieve this spear, you just sell copies for like 300 div.
Yeah.
Lighten
Yeah,
up.
basically you're printing money at that point.
If they bring you a mirror and 300 div, and then you use their mirror on your item, off the divs, give them the mirror copy.
Now that's another, can you mirror mirrored items? Only the original.
Either you can't corrupt mirror.
Oh wow. So it's basically
Mirroring is like correct.
Interesting.
Those attributes are 262, 262, 261.
Mine are close.
That's cool.
The hunt is on.
I'm above 200 on everything.
This has got only 6% cold res, 34% fire.
Well, he probably kills shit so fast it doesn't matter about resistances. At a certain point, it's like he's probably not mapping, you know what I mean? He's just got that to fucking look cool and literally just how can I scale the damage up the most? Like glass cannon me, who cares?
This is also blockchain cap.
Interesting.
That's clear about.
And then Glency blockchain double.
I'll not say no to that.
Very,
50% chance to block.
very interesting.
Lay sieges.
Was
So that's
there no
probably
such
helping
as
him
I?
with his resistances too. If he's blocking just about every hit, the resistances probably aren't hurting.
It's got vulgar methods, 35 print chains.
Courage for what lies ahead.
Critical exploit, 25 print chains.
There's vulgar methods.
Mid left. The jack of all trades, 2% percentage for 5 of your lowest attribute. Save that anointed? Yeah. yes,
Not
that-
ventured, not gained.
Yeah, I pray to get that rich someday. Jeez. That's just nasty fucking work.
Insane.
Also impressive though. Like I said I figured out, you know, like I don't know. I don't know if I would call myself a casual. Like I play a little bit more than a casual player. But like as somebody who's been playing the whole league, I figured out how to make money better than last league. But I still haven't got to that point where it's like, you know, thousands of fucking divs.
Yeah, where you're gonna be set for the rest of the league in the first week.
Although I have figured, you know, learning more about recombining. Recombining is a really good way that you could fucking craft some nasty rings to make some money on.
This ought to stir things up.
And then just being able to get to pinnacle bosses early and selling stuff. But I feel like You know, like, I've watched a couple of Belton streams, and it's not like he's really running that stuff to, like, he's not farming flasks like we are to make divs. Like, he's, you know, trading and figuring out how to craft shit and fucking make money here and there by manipulating the market.
I don't think I've ever seen a clip of him actually playing. He's always in his hideout.
Yeah.
He only plays the test.
Yeah.
He only do combat to see if I don't know what the situation was quickly, but first week,
Did
they
that
didn't
gym
enter maps till we had 9 years worth of gear.
Impressive though. Again, it's, you know, it's a skill thing. You know, it's definitely learning the mechanics of the game and figuring out how to take advantage of it. It's like you're definitely not. I mean, after all the maps and stuff I've run, you're definitely not going to get rich just mapping.
No.
Like, maybe you get lucky and a mirror drops for you, but then like your average person is going to dump that right back into gear.
Yeah. I'm hoping, like, by the start of the game, it's not going to be... Because, I mean, I don't really enjoy doing, like, what we're doing here. I don't really enjoy this, like, for fun.
Yeah.
But...
I don't mind this.
Too repetitive.
This one's for Danik.
That's why I stand in the hideouts.
I am the doom you purify.
Yeah, we were not having good luck with that.
Unless you choose an absolute prosperity. You can do your own way. You can buy games with happens.
Yeah, no, you just tough it out.
Purify.
I mean, that... Like, that was how I, you know, scaled up this league, is fucking, I ran Chaos till I got an Adorned. Once I got that Adorned, I had enough money to be able to run Pinnacle bosses.
What does that do?
Timeless Jewel.
Let's see, put 20 chaos.
I actually wanted to price check that because I've been selling them for 25. I'm curious if it's gone up at all.
I've had mine at 23 since yesterday. So I don't know. That tells me it's gone down.
Oh, Timeless. That's the weird one. Right? It's got like 16 million different variants of it.
Interesting. So even the cheapest ones identified are 20 chaos right now. Let's see. Corrupted, no. Identified, no. Yours is the cheapest one at 23 chaos. They're going for the normal un-ID'd ones are going for about 2 divs.
No one's buying them?
Some people are buying them at certain times. Like, I get some people every now and then that'll message me and want a bunch of them, but yeah, there's yours at 23, there's one at 2, and then the majority of them are at 3 to 5. And there's only 10 on the market. I'm also curious now.
How much moments?
Nah, that's not, I'm not. I know that's still not much.
I thought that was the big one.
That was, but it went way down in price. Verana.
So what's the big one worth spending?
If you ID it and you get a Verana, it's worth 5 div.
For women?
It's and right now they used to be worth less, but I think now they're almost worth IDing because even identified, the cheapest ones are 20 chaos. But if you ID it and get a Verana, that's 5 div.
Yes.
How do you know where it says Piranha?
North? Calgary.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Songs written in the line of Olroth. It'll say line of Olroth, Verana, or yeah, something else. Calgary maybe.
Concord plus line of Verona?
Yeah, Verana is the expensive one. Medvid and Olroth are, yeah, 20 chaos for 1 divine for those.
it's weird though. How do you? Because I mean, you can't tell what it is until you put it in. So that number that you have right there is like 15 million different
Yeah,
versions.
that number is like a seed.
Yeah, people gamble on it though. You could divine it though to re-roll the seed. So people will dump divines into it trying to get something good.
And it only affects big ones. Increased fire damage, 15 intelligence. Wait. It's kind of crazy.
Well met.
Somebody finally wants my stupid amulet.
Yeah, some of them are really, really good. Some of them are, but that's what, you know,
Where are you socketing to?
yeah, because I forgot what they all do, but I know the Verana changes your strength. So if you have like strength attribute nodes, it changes them to energy shield.
Wow, those are really?
Yeah.
This doesn't touch any node except big ones.
Yeah, but if you change it to a strength node, it will. Let me see. I looked it up. Verana, it causes strength to grant increased energy shield instead of life. Medved causes dexterity to grant increased armor instead of accuracy. And Olroth causes intelligence to grant evasion instead of mana.
What'd you say Olroth does?
The evasion in its radius, right?
No, all your intelligence. Yeah, all the intelligence nodes in its radius will make it evasion instead of mana.
So did you lose mana when you equipped it?
You would, but you'd increase evasion rating. Which one is yours?
But I also gained evasion. But this also increased to 40% evasion rating. Whereas it's 30. Because see how this changes? This changes literally what it says, but this doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't change. Yeah, those, it just, all it's changing is if you had all intelligence there, it would change those to evasion rating.
These.
Yeah. So those ones that are intelligence on those for the, yeah, let me look at it again.
It's weird that it doesn't say that anywhere.
Yeah, it's like a guess. You have to guess.
Yeah, well, I just found it in Reddit is the only way that I know. But yeah, Verana is strength, Medved is dexterity, Olroth is intelligence. So with the Olroth, if you've got intelligence manas, it should grant increased evasion instead of mana. But yeah, essentially, all your notable passives, it will change what they do.
POE1, are you?
No, this was for POE2. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. But then, yeah, they said essentially it's tied to the character. So whatever skills it gives you, it won't necessarily give me because it's got a different index number. I would have to buy it from you and then divine it multiple times to figure out what the best one is for me.
Gives evasion. I don't think so. My evasion's not changing.
Interesting.
And This one is only touching the nodes. It's not supposed to touch.
Uh-huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's what it says.
This ought to stir things up.
Wouldn't be the first time that Reddit was wrong.
Straight through the art.
What did you search to find it?
I just looked up timeless jewels about POE2.
Got my fingers crossed.
Because I did that a while back whenever I was trying to figure out how to price them. Because I'm like, how do I know what these are worth? And essentially you don't. Like, until you put it on, like, you really don't know which seed is going to be the right one for you. So it's something that you buy and then you literally have to pump divines into just to fucking change it and see if you get the right thing. If I give you a divine orb, are you willing to divine it and test that theory?
Do what?
Or if I give you a divine, are you willing to divine the jewel to see if it changes it?
Lightning strikes twice.
Hold on. Ready?
Verana.
Really? Nice. So it can change the line too, right?
Yeah. Changed the seed and Verana.
Okay.
Olroth became Verana.
See what it's worth now. It's probably worth at least 5 div. Yep. Profit. That was.
It went from not selling to selling.
Profit.
So why does he do that?
Yeah, now you have to put it into your sockets and see what it does. That's the whole point of those. Your notable, it should change.
Yes, light res, spell damage.
Ooh.
But what? Everything changes. Right?
Yeah, all the notables within it change.
Yes. Wow, that was fast.
What is it?
Increased exposure for all elements. Power attacks deal increased damage.
Oh shit, yeah. Triple LE exposure.
Accuracy, magnitude of bleed. Accuracy, max, light res, fire.
Yeah, some of them are crazy, but it's you don't know until you literally dump divines into it. It's good to know that you could change that though. You could essentially risk it, but it's yeah.
It even changes keystones, eh?
Yeah.
Gain no inherent bonus from strength. Increase energy shield for strength. This is what they're talking about.
Okay. You have to pick one of the notables.
You have to pick the keystone.
Gotcha, okay. That makes a little more sense then.
And I bet it changes any keystone to that.
Yeah.
Does it change my crits to? Yes. Lightning damage. Regen and curse duration.
Yeah, some of them could be nasty.
This one's for Danik.
Pierce armor. Crouch team.
I am the doom at the door. You purify.
Spend the 5 div profit. Now I just want to ID them now. They were worth a lot less, so.
Straight through the art.
I could. I gambled 40 divs last night. What's one more?
A home away from home.
Functions in POE2, so it can't even be calculated.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's div one.
Shit.
3, 2, 1. Nope, still Olroth. I get to make my money back on it now. Lucky div on that one.
Go on.
That's a nice div. Thanks for coming up to my div spending.
Yeah. Risk and reward.
See, now to should need some. Oh, not that.
How can I help?
See, that's how it happens, though. It's like Murphy's
Hello
Law or
there.
whatever.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, I'll do it just to see if it changes. I
Good.
wasn't
How can I
doing
help?
it to try and hit a Verana.
Yeah, I was just curious if it would change, if it only changed the seed, but it's good to know that it can change the line too. So that's crazy amount of divs that you could dump into that to get the right one. God, fucking Arbiter pieces are just dropping in fucking price.
Ow, ow.
Hey,
Sands flow. Heed their call.
Did the Weevil leave? I was wondering where you went. He disappeared on us.
About something and then accidentally went straight into my hideout.
Whoopsie. What'd you buy?
A heart stopper from nothing.
Ooh.
Which gives me. This would be like the boss in one.
Mm-hmm. What'd you pay for it?
An emerald.
Ah, not bad. Very, very reasonable.
It gives first approach, which is 50% increased critical hit chance against enemies on full life.
Ah.
So first hit is going to be huge. 50% increase.
You are too late.
Enemies that are full life.
The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Hold on.
So that first hit is going to be huge.
Yeah,
Soften a wound.
I was running that for a while, but I hit him so many more times than one that it's like
Foul belligerent
stupid.
God, your affliction upon her will soon be erased. The mother soul
First,
Blood, something.
Mine was mind over matter that I'm running.
Yeah.
Mimo. Timo Mimo.
speak.
How can I help?
Hail.
Time splinters.
Hello there.
Time to test it.
Not ventured, not gained.
I thought you were testing out your jewel.
That'll bring a fight. Certainly.
Yeah. Is that it? Really? Oh, shit. Oops.
Let's see what shakes loose. Straight through the heart. That's cleared him out.
Welcome.
The future calls. Will you listen?
Hello there.
Not ventured, not gained.
Better. No boss, but better. I should do that last. Yeah, let's circle up this way.
Or whatever I did, I'm at almost 100% crit hit chance.
Hell yeah.
And the 555% crit damage bonus.
Yeah, the 100% is fucking nice. Sold for 6 div. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Close, but no.
This ought to stir things up. Part of the storm.
Ooh, swing, swing.
Hunt is on.
Yeah, when 20s were rarer than divines, it was cool to find. When you find like one every other map, it's like, got me excited for nothing. Yeah. I mean, if you corrupt them to a 21, they're still worth a div or two. Lightning Spear, probably. Yeah. Herald maybe too. There weren't a lot of when I was shopping, I can tell you there weren't a lot of combat frenzies. I got most of mine for 2. I think I paid 3 for Combat Frenzy just because there weren't a lot, literally like none on the market.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Don't redo all your stats and run out of gold.
Change is the only certainty.
I respect all my stats to test something out and brick my build, and now I'm out of gold. Now I've got to sell every waystone I own just to try to switch back.
I feel like this one only does like 1,000, so if I could get a crit, chance, spell damage, I don't know, other thing. What is this one?
I bought my jewels when they were cheap, so I can't tell you what they're going to be.
They're like $1 million.
Fuck your jewels, man. Love you. I tried getting a magnitude jewels, 100 divs.
God damn.
For one, like, worth buying.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna buy a shitty build and make it shit.
I mean, you could buy a shit one that's got magnitude on it and just chaos it a bunch of times till you brick it.
There's so many magnitude of ignites.
Yeah, you need magnitude of ailments.
Yeah, damaging ailments.
And I think there is
Light him up.
magnitude as well.
The bleed, I believe, is only on rubies though.
Yeah.
But if you do the damaging ailments, it's pretty much anything that you do. Bleed's included in it.
Might buy this 10 chaos one.
That's reasonable.
Not 10 chaos.
That's reasonably priced.
Try to corrupt it. It's got,
Remember Omen.
it's got crit chance, crit damage. Oh, this is what I like. Oh, it's this one. It's 15 chaos.
The thrill of the hunt.
11 spell damage, crit hit chance, damage, crit damage, and it's got curse magnitude. So that means either way, I might just keep it actually. Because I mean, I can still technically use it in curse, but how much are chaos?
And the way Corruption's fifth mod works on jewels is it takes a mod from any of the jewels.
Yeah, no, that would be nice if you could get a sapphire that had magnitude of damaging and corrupt a bleed magnitude on it. That would be huge money.
A
So
new
I found
sun.
this one for
Right.
kid that has 20% increased crit damage bonus, fractured in.
That's decent.
13% crit chance.
Yeah, if that's only a div, that's decent.
What lies ahead?
Yeah, area of effect and offerings have 20% increased maximum life goal.
Yeah, airings and offerings are good, but the crit chance and crit damage bonus
there,
is nice for
local.
you.
Come here. Not ventured, not gained.
9% spell damage, kind of low, but 12%, 18% crit. And then 20% increased presence of the area.
If they're not corrupted, you can divine them.
I might buy that one. I didn't even think about that. Wait. 200 exalt. That doesn't make sense. Why does it go? It goes 1 div, 300k or 30 chaos, 200 exalt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why people price stuff in chaos. I can price something for 20 chaos and it'll come up before your 200 exalt item.
Straight through the art.
That's weird. 200 exalt's not even a div. It should be at the very top.
Correct. Don't know why it works like that.
That's probably the problem. Not everyone even uses that. So it's
Yeah, it's always at all.
The hunt is on.
I found out these white waystones are worth a chaos orb too. If you just find a white 15 waystone, just plain, it's worth a chaos by itself. I went to buy some yesterday and I was like, yeah, I'll just start picking them up. I hadn't been because I wasn't running maps, but now I'm going to probably run a few maps. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't needed gold though. I've just ran castaways. I find somebody in global selling a castaway whenever I need gold.
At last, I am free.
Welcome.
The sands flow.
Yeah, starting to make a little stack of them. That way I can fucking craft some maps to have some decent ones to run.
The sands flow. Heed their call.
Hail.
Burb.
Not ventured, not gained.
Oh man, hold me on these bosses. Do 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 do. Bing bong.
Bing bong ding dong. Hey Toast, you got any divs you're not using? I can have a look. I don't know how much I've played this season. Dang. You were Mr. Flags.
We missed the flags.
This ought to stir things up.
No, but hold on. There's a new season, right?
Straight through the arm.
No, we're in the same one. They just did a patch. Update. Oh, yeah, we did do the same one. The POE1 and POE2 kind of weird timings right now. Or, they'll probably be like that anyway. I'm just confused.
You're like, I can't remember if I played this one or not.
Play for all. I remember that. I would think I was. No, that's cool. I mean, I'm not saying POE is good. No, I'm gonna give it away. Just sit there and do this. I don't put it like this. Honestly, I don't know. Although I can give all my gear. I don't know how much. A mirror where it goes.
Now we're talking.
No, they
Prices went up. You might get 20.
Back to the dirt with you.
an ad out for support character builds. Just I have the whole setup. Just
100 divs, whole setup.
just level yourself.
Axala.
Take it on.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
That's actually a smart idea. If you wanted to do that, like, hey, I've got a whole setup. I'm just gonna sell the fucking an entire gear set. There's probably a market for that.
Get your gear sets here. What did they change with the patch, by the way? A lot of the stuff you said about POE1 got added here also.
Hail!
So it was kind of like a catch-22.
Steel yourself.
They like tripled the drop rate of unique items.
Yeah. Did they get rid of that weird category, or did they add one?
I
And
don't.
then raise everything else?
I don't know.
Not ventured,
I-
I was
not
hearing something about
gained.
like mythical uniques or something. Mythic.
I just know I found a shit ton more of uniques than I ever did before.
Was this the season I leveled up all the characters during the hunt? Yeah, that was that one. Every day you were doing a different character. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, 7 characters. What about 8 weeks? Close to 90. Seven deadly flags, I guess. I would have to go through all the characters. Can you come to my base? And then I'll trade you and stuff. 7 deadly flags. Oh, look, I just teleported to my own hideout. But yours is different.
Same, but different.
Where even are you? Did I get sent to a different one? I'm building it, so I gotta potato PC.
We are same.
I need a serious upgrade. I need to work like 100 overtime hours to buy a new PC. What do you have for this one? I don't know. It's just shit. How long have you had it? About 5 years. But I spent like 2,500 pounds on it, which at the time it was a decent PC. And right now I think it's just out of date. Yeah. I think that's the range people usually give it is like 5 years.
Let's see what shakes loose.
You guys aren't running Windows 98 still? That was a classic.
Lightning strikes twice.
I love 98 and XP. I think it's when Vista came out, I started my
Yeah.
Started adding a whole bunch of
98 was so simple and convenient.
Minesweeper, Cabal.
Yeah. It was enough to run D2 and StarCraft.
I mean, lots of things were worth a decent amount. Just the sockets at least. Pretty decent. Yeah, this has to be worth something, so that's it.
Come on!
Just make a new stash. That's exactly what I'm making room for the quad stash. I'm just gonna put everything like 10 divine and then just work it down.
Start at 50.
Yeah, start at 50. Stash again.
This'll do nicely.
Set this to 50.
Straight through the art.
Never turn that affinity on.
I mean, turn it off. How do you turn it
Which one is it? Oh.
I don't know what. It might have been the eggs that went in there.
The body too.
It was the body of the last one.
Now for the reward.
He said he's not gonna be playing.
Come on,
so.
man. What are you hiding?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
You wanted so bad before you get a second one. Well, I'm dating you.
I think everyone was so good, that's why they made a second one.
Critical thinker.
Interesting. Touche.
Do you remember what chess piece was on your character?
It has jewels in it.
I think chess piece was like that.
Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. That one. Yeah.
Pop it out.
Beat up, 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da.
I am caught in reeds. Oh, a prisoner no longer.
Did you get an audience? Or not an audience?
Welcome.
Rating? Oops. Dang.
Cast off the
I
ship.
get to kill the tentacle dude.
Yeah. You'll have to
Yeah.
individually check the items, by the way, to check how much they cost. I don't know how much I paid for them anymore.
Because of fate.
Is he gonna die?
Ba da da da. Da 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 da.
dying.
Do 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 boop ba do 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 do. Come on.
Not ventured,
Oh, I did
not
what's
gained.
his name?
Okay, nice.
Beans.
Beans.
General Morana. Jumani?
No, the other guy. The first time.
Dorian.
No.
Doy boy.
General Manra?
Count
General.
There you go. Count Gino.
Count Dooku.
That's what I was gonna like. That was the first thing that popped in my head. And I was like, that's not right. No, I did Gianor, and I killed him, and I got 2. I don't know how, but I got 2 fragments.
Lucky.
It was a white waystone that I just threw in there. Oh yes, this character. Oh well. Money shrine. He's like, oh, he's floating. Oh, okay. I was like, how'd you do that?
Don't worry about this guy.
I am kind of worried. He's lurking around. He's joining my maps.
He's a lurker. Oh, I think you're.
What's his name?
Oh man, kids these days.
I think that's the
Light him up.
have anything valuable, to be honest. Everyone else is
The thrill of the hunt.
That's how my characters are.
Part of the storm.
How rich are you in POE1 now?
I'm still leveling, to be honest. I've been working so many hours.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Divine orb.
Nice.
Such grace is seldom seen.
Now
in
there's
this
a nice
world
surprise.
of the damned.
I do like the new Divine Orb sound.
Yeah, I like the way stuff.
Well, it's very easy to differentiate now from fucking, you know, if it's something stupid.
Yeah. If you have somebody talking to you, it's a divine.
Like instead of me just thinking of, oh my god, double
Such
Divine on the
grace
map.
is seldom seen in this world of the damned.
Very nice, very nice. Such grace is seldom seen, except twice on one map.
Why does have faith in you like that?
I've watched POE1.
2,000 hours.
I'm at 1,300.
Oh no, oh no. Ow, ow, ow.
No, I'm POE2. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Juicy map.
Why do you look so big compared to everybody? For me? Yeah. It might have been their perspective. I have a lot of skins compared to like everybody else I can.
Do 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 do.
That guy's invisible. Torso gone. Oh. Let's make him old fancy. Whoa. Oh, he has no head. He's burning. And he's dead.
This one's for Danny.
He's, what's that guy that rides a bike? Ghost Rider? Ghost Rider, there we go. Yeah.
I am the doom at the door.
Leave to try.
Will
That's, hold on for POE.
fail.
This guy's gonna be a support.
Purify.
We have a friend named Dumbass Off.
Ooh, Jewel. Nice.
There he is.
That was a good map. Double Divine and a Jewel. Pray for Verana now.
That means you put one of those to divines into the jewel.
Ooh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
if it's not Varana, I divine it.
A
Fair,
place to put my
fair.
feet up.
Go on.
Olroth, okay. Let's switch it to another Olroth.
Keep the last one.
Welcome. The landmarks
Welcome.
described in the...
Courage for what lies ahead.
Hello there.
Nout ventured, nout gained.
Oh, they've released followers in POE1 now. So you have followers that follow you around, and they all have random abilities. Just before I went to work today, I found a pretty strong follower. Okay, I'm going to show you what I mean by strong. You see, if he's watching my stream, I'm not going to attack. I'm going to let my follower attack only. Let's have a look here. So this is just my follower. Relax. It's a wonder. Where's she going? Actually stuck over here.
Light him up!
Do-do-do.
Lightning strikes twice!
I wanna be like you do.
Yeah. No, Jungle Book.
Yeah. Classic.
That's what the monkey sings. I wanna walk like you, talk like you.
Yeah. They all do.
Bring it on!
Oh, good grief. Bong.
Am I selling something for 50 to line? Oh, there's this one. I'm price
Hot
checking
and
this jewel.
scarred.
And I'm like, why is there a level level trying to sell something for 50 divine? It's in that freaking thing.
Yeah. It'll work.
Maybe worth 10.
Somebody will buy it. Have
this
faith.
was also worth 50 divine, but it's because I should take this off. I'm just gonna price check.
So that was wrong. Gamer impatience, when someone makes you wait more than 5 seconds. I want it and I want it now. I just wanted him to accept the trade. He just stood there looking at it for like 10 seconds and it was too long.
Come on!
The double chaos orb is crazy.
Lightning strikes twice!
Oh, hi.
Annoying.
Boom. Oh, forgot one. Oops.
This one's for Danny.
I am the doom at the door.
Stretch of ya.
Purify.
Chonk. Snatch.
A sight for sore
Okay.
eyes.
What percentage do you think this one is? What's your guess, Weeble?
What's the range?
40 to 60.
40 to 60.
All right.
59.
Yes.
I'm gonna tease you.
47.
Dang.
Do I throw a divine orb in it?
Do it quick first.
50.
How can I help?
Rage.
3, 2, rage.
3, 2, 1. It's not a double. 46. It underrolled it. How gay. And it underrolled the extra fire to 17. Sad. Sad. Probably not
It
even.
underrolled that gained 50 damage. Oh, okay. It was that one. Dang.
Yeah, sad.
Very sad.
Maybe 10 div.
True.
Ooh, okay. We'll try and get 10 div. We'll lower it. I don't expect to get much back out of this one. That's my worst fucking corrupt on these so far, so can't be mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, a 66 would have been a lot better, but you know, it's lose some, you lose some.
Makes fools of us all.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Bleed out! Hold on.
Embrace the infinite void.
Hold. Hold. Poke him, poke him.
Corruption plagues.
Oh, we got
and their
robbed.
wounds worsen. The
got
cleansing
super robbed.
foretold is preordained. Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon.
No.
Your death was foretold. An arbiter's duty
He robbed us.
ensured it.
That was cheap. You poked him and it didn't work. I hate when that happens. That was Rob. Super robbed on that one. We will come solo him.
Dang. You wish. I wish I could do that.
If you have faith. Okay, well, back. Disappointed in your faith in your abilities.
Well, not yet. Maybe eventually.
Like now?
Let's see. Are you wanting me to try?
Come on.
Let's see. Okay.
Hello there.
I didn't realize that's what you meant. So I can go in there and attempt.
Try.
Water's warm.
You might be able to.
Let's see. I'm gonna die as soon as I get in there.
No.
That's what I expect.
How does this work? Do I just go in there? Because I'm in the
Yeah, just go in.
Door and spread it.
Hello.
Robin. Oh god. Oh shit.
Hi. Please walk down my hallway.
I got this. I got this. I got this. How many are there?
Random. Believe it.
Come back. I don't know any of his attacks. Oh my god.
Some of the laser beam.
You're gonna win. You've got it. No, you've got it. You're so in there. You're in the game.
like swimwear. Oh,
So
I didn't
close.
realize that one was there.
I didn't see it either. Scam, but all right, come for this
Hey,
one.
their camera
Hey,
is
how he
like
does it off
that.
screen. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Cast the
I thought it
shackles of
was done there.
fate.
Did you notice they had the statue in the middle and he was like blocking the other side? This is a new one?
Yeah,
Oh.
we need revenge. That was Garbo.
Kenny's bowling like that.
It was
Yeah, I
Garbo.
spent 4 there, but got deleted.
Damn. That's okay, I didn't even get to hit him. He did 3 attacks worth of, or 3 like encounters at the same time, basically. Back to back. Oh, where'd you go? Okay.
So, don't worry about me.
How'd you do that?
Don't poke him right away though. Just rake him, build up the bleed. I'll let you know when.
So it's in the middle, right?
The fourth
No, not quite the
edict
middle.
already
There's a certain
burns
percentage you're
your
looking for.
world.
It's kind of, I only know kind of by a visual cue. Just it's a guesstimate.
The burning horizon.
Wait.
Hold,
Grave turmoil
Hold.
awaits you.
hold.
Who's holding?
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
I did.
The mother soul must.
That worked.
Now that's a nice surprise.
Interesting that you can grab the regalia too.
Yoink?
That's funny. I've got 40 of them. Do you want some more? They're not selling for 8 chaos.
Killing him.
Get him.
Wasn't maybe on my screen free. Because you're not supposed to be able to move there from.
Oh. I think I still took Kenny's.
A sight for sore eyes.
Do I want regalians, he's saying.
Would you like some? I have several that I can share.
Sure, buckle boy.
How much energy shield does one of those have? Oh, it's only 250. Oh. Wait, no. Yeah.
That's it?
I've got more, but that should be. I don't want to overload you with them.
Speak.
This life would be cool. Oh, what is it?
Yeah, you are. Chaos res, all res, spirit.
Chaos res, all res. That's a thing? That sounds cool. That's the blood.
Naturally gives light. Super.
Well met. It seems that our fall.
Time splinters.
Well met.
Okay, I gotta go back to pricing.
You there, local, come here.
Not ventured, not gained. This ought to stir things up.
Boom, boom, boom.
Lightning strikes twice. You're mine.
Yeah. You got a 0 socket? They corrupted that bad? Or if you could reveal something for like $1. All the pay to wins would be fucking loving it. I had a guy offer to sell me 300 divs. I politely declined, but I appreciated the boldness.
Now for the reward.
The only thing about POE, once you start buying currency, there's no point playing the game because it's literally why you play the game.
Yeah.
Welcome.
That's why I didn't do it, because I'm like, if I'm just gonna, like, I'm just gonna open up my bank account, let me just dump fucking $1,000 into it, and I could have a mirror tiered item too, and then, again, yeah, what am I playing for? Just to show off, I do 1.6 million damage.
Local, come here.
Especially since you one-shot everything prematurely.
Not
Yeah.
ventured, not gained.
There's not, I mean, it's... That's pretty much the only reason I buy extra gear now is just to, hey, look how much higher I got my number.
I catch 0.1 second quicker. Yay.
Yeah.
This one would just be like RMT or materials and money.
Yeah, I mean, that was ridiculous to find. I understand people paying for that.
It's not even a great item.
No, you just have it to have it.
It's super rare.
Run 5,000 bales to not get one. I did find a YouTuber that was doing stuff like that. He's like, I'm gonna do 500 Mephisto, and this is just recently, like within the past year or
Let's see
two.
what shakes
I'm like,
loose.
oh, let's see.
Was that a regular guy or whatever?
Yeah, regular
Heart
schmuck.
of the storm.
Yeah, he was. I like him. Yeah, once you kind of like something, you like something. Yeah, the people that still play that are more power to you. I mean, I used to do that stuff when I was playing. I'd do like 100 Mephisto runs or 100 Pendle runs just to like try to get an SOJ or an Arachnid. Yeah. I traded more gears for SOJs than I ever found.
I need mana.
Oh yeah, no.
No,
They're down to like
there's a
7
nice
divs now
ride.
too. Yeah.
That's wild. They literally just double your so weird.
Yeah, I bought one for 25 a week ago, and now they're down to 7. Even the fact I was able to get it for 25, I was like, wow, that's cheap. They were a mirror last league.
Yeah.
Buying mirror for a mirror.
Hello.
Hello.
Follow me. Oh, okay.
This one's for Danig.
Please tell me no April gold.
I am the doom at the door.
I forget you guys are pretty young.
You
Just I know.
will fail.
Master of the art.
So am I.
I'm 33. Oh. You know April gold then. From PlayStation 1. Yeah. You do? Launch of the Odyssey? What, sorry? I said alien guy that's trying to rescue all of these friends. Yeah, Abe. Yeah.
Purify.
And then he like he fought. That was a good game. It was difficult. It was so difficult.
If this unknown, yet familiar.
I think the hardest game I ever played was
I like
Quest
it here.
64.
It's quiet like.
too was foretold.
It was like supposed to be an RPG, and like the first like level or so was really easy, and then like it just got like the difficulty scaling like shot up with the first boss, and like I couldn't even get past that.
How old were you when you played it?
13 or 14. But like I could beat most games back then. I beat all the Zelda games when I was that age. I beat fucking. I mean, we were just talking about like playing Final Fantasy X and like how difficult the sphere grid and stuff was to figure out, and like I could understand that at that age, but that one was just fucking rough.
Good line, King. Oh, no saves.
Well met. This logbook contains the tale of a small...
The sands flow.
Go on.
Yeah, I remember my NES when I couldn't save my Mario game, and I'd be on like World 8, and so you just leave your Nintendo on all night.
Oi! Over here.
What? Just jump to World 8.
No
Yeah, that was before I knew you
now
could do that.
Come on, man. Climb off the top of the screen. Stand on business.
Are you sure about that one? Seems
Yeah, I
risky.
could beat Super Mario World in like 12 minutes.
Yeah, I can do that.
With Star Wars.
Yeah. Star Path. The task fucking runs of fucking that old Super Mario World are fucking crazy. And then watching like the Super Mario 3 speed runs too, where people just fucking like go through the wall to get to the ending screen.
Oh, I love doing that. I knew about that when I was a kid. Holding down on the white walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Behind the back of the exit screen.
Come on.
And then your cousin's like, what the hell?
You're cheating. What the fuck is a whistle?
How much? What?
And then the second whistle in the castle that nobody knew about.
Mario 3 was pretty hard. There's ships in the last world.
Yeah, you used a whistle while you were in the whistle world, and it took you to the last one.
Yeah. Meta whistle. I thought Beyblade was so cool. With the giant windows and the giant block.
Oh yeah, that was probably my favorite. And the Tanuki where you could turn to stone was fucking super cool too.
I love the shoes.
Oh yeah, the little bounce shoe, fuck yeah. And then in the big world they had the big shoe.
Big shoe. Oh, I was following Google.
Fingers crossed luck's on my side. My mana's gone.
I can't.
If you come seeking time or fleeing it,
Hail.
cast off the shackles of fate.
Super Mario 2, I don't think I ever beat. I used to get far in Super Mario 2, like I was good at it, but man, I don't think I ever beat it.
There's secret warps there too.
Not ventured, not gained.
I remember being able to fight Birdo, and then they had the mouse boss. Yeah, I don't think I ever got to the crocodile. And then it was just a Link's Awakening ending. Oh, you're actually dreaming, Mario. Bullshit.
In for a fight, then.
Onions and bird egg shooting? What the hell?
Yeah.
Wait, dude.
Luigi jumps higher than me? What kind of bullshit is this?
Tried to pick this onion and turn it into a rocket ship.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Oh yeah. Just jump over everything. Hold down and jump up just to vault over the whole map.
I thought it was cool that they had a little spike.
Yeah. I like that Birdo ended up in Mario Kart. You know, that's a little throwback.
You are coming here. A new day dawns.
Oh, to match the stars up? I couldn't. Oh no, I got that some of the time, but I couldn't get it every time.
Uhtred and his priest.
Courage for what lies ahead.
And when I did it, I usually got the mushroom.
You there, local. Come here.
Yeah.
Not ventured, not gained.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, is match 3 pieces. The actual match game where you had to like match the cards and stuff, like that one was fucking tough. I liked Yoshi's Island. That was the music in Yoshi's Island was fucking peak.
Bowser fights intense. It's like Godzilla size.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell is that? It's also afraid of that giant slime boss.
He wasn't so bad. But they were fun boss fights though.
A lot of cool tricks in that game with egg throwing. I even named the song after that game. And it samples part of the credits music. Throwing eggs and flowers.
Line
yeah.
up.
Good times.
Straight
Yeah.
to the out.
Wow.
Take this.
Yeah, that's another one. That Baby Mario is my favorite in Mario Kart.
Need a moment.
Wah, 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 wah. You're so happy to see those Koopas take them off. Oh yeah, that was cool. He had like the submarine and shit. You know, like you were showing me that band that had like that old 80s rock style. I think if they made like an old Mario game that was in like the 90s style of like those Super Nintendo games, I bet it would sell better than some of the fucking new games today.
There's some good platformers from today, like fucking Ori and the Blind Forest,
Haven't played that.
or Super Meat Boy.
That one's tough. Fuck.
Oh, it's so satisfying to pass the level. The roguelites, Blasphemous, or
Welcome.
you know,
The landmarks described.
Time
Dead Cells.
makes fools of us all.
Oi! Over here.
Not ventured, not gained.
So ass for me this league. If I many good kills.
Yeah, I gave Ruger whole tabs full of Sekima jewels, and he was like not even able to sell them. Like just ended up vendoring like 90% of them.
I haven't even come across anything close to the type of jewel I need. I don't think I've rolled double magnitude on any of them. Great magnitude range.
I rolled some okay jewels early, but nothing that was like, oh my god, like they all got replaced as soon as I got the money too. Which is honestly, like, even the time lost jewels, like, I loved rolling on those fucking last league, and now, like, I haven't sold one fucking time lost fucking jewel at all. I just started giving them away.
Let's see what shakes loose. Heart of the storm. You're mine.
Yeah, I remember I was running a time lost last league just because it was so fucking good. This league is like, man.
Yeah, stuff is expensive. That's something
loan you money at a 10 div interest rate. That's how banking works.
Oh yeah. I'll give you 10 or 100 exalts, and then you go ahead and give me
Divine
the 10
ore.
divs.
Ooh.
Such grace is seldom seen
Such
in
grace.
this world of the damned.
Sounds British. Is he British?
Divine.
Divine. Delirium. What is that one?
Delirious.
It goes in your cell tab.
Fog never dissipates.
You think people would buy 2 annuls versus 5 chaos?
Possibly.
It's annuls.
If it comes up on the search site before the chaos orbs, yes.
Oh wow. Let's see. Marco.
It might be a good idea to change some of mine too.
Welcome. You can always tell a black sun.
Cast off the shackles of fate.
The world
Come
may
on,
never know.
don't go all day.
Oh, damn, who was Shorty? Hold on.
Not
Hold on, hold
ventured,
on.
not gained.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Bust down Shorty.
Where?
Outside.
Flavor.
Caucasian.
Rare meeting rare.
Not bad.
Left or right?
In the middle.
Look down or look up? Well, you look down at it.
I prefer to cock my head a little sideways. Yep, sold my identified jewel for 20 chaos skill. What a win. That's almost another arbiter. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Push it real good.
Push it real good.
This ought to stir things up. Lightning strikes twice. There's a nice surprise. You're mine. Lightning strikes twice.
Divine orb.
Nice.
Such grace is seldom seen in this world of the damned.
Nope. I'll catch her when she's out working the corner.
Now for the reward. A home away from home.
Hail. This logbook contains the tale of a small...
I haven't picked up rubies in a while.
You there, local, come here.
Nout ventured, nout gained.
That's gonna wake the dead.
Let's see what shakes loose. Heart of the storm. Got my fingers crossed.
Ooh, just a little bit. Bong. Bye, Weeble.
Straight through the art.
I know, he just got offline. He didn't say bye. Maybe he got mad. Ooh, these were worth something. I don't know if they're still worth something.
Yeah. Those would be perfect.
Ah, they were. Now they're not. They, okay, 2 divs not bad. They were like were worth like 7 to 10 div. Strong box, nice. Strong box is.
What do you do for an overall?
Ooh, okay, so corrupt target then. I overroll it, I sell it, I get a bad corrupt, it goes in the stash.
I am the doom at the door. You will fail. Purify.
I will break you.
What am I trying to overroll on this? Critical hit chance? No. Attack speed? No. Attacks? No. I don't see what I'm trying to overroll on it. Maybe if it's a good overroll, it's worth. Yeah, there's none that are overrolled on crit chance. None on that. Oh, am I looking up non-corrupted? That's why. Okay. That makes sense. That means... Yeah, overall crit chance could be money. Attack speed's not. Dex isn't. Asian rating isn't it? That's all the same. So yeah, I want to overroll crit chance. I still don't see 40 divs, but maybe. Pens 11 cold. Meh. Stash.
Welcome. Uhtred and his priests had their own.
Fate is but a thread.
Cool to find,
You
though.
weave it or sever it.
Hello there.
Not ventured,
Would've been a
not
lot
gained.
cool if they were worth some money.
This ought to stir things up. Take this! Straight through the heart. straight through the heart. The thrill of the hunt. Won't say no to a spot of shut-eye.
Hail. This is quiet.
Time ticks ever onwards.
Hello there.
Nout ventured, nout gained. Light him up! Lightning strikes twice!
Divine all. Such grace
Now we're
is seldom
talking.
seen in this world of the damned. Divine all.
Oh shit.
Such grace is seldom seen in this world of the damned.
cleared him out.
Hail! Uhtred and his...
Cast of the shackles of fate.
Hello there.
Nout ventured, nout gained.
Oh.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
Light him up. Submit! Part of the storm. Lightning strikes twice.
Yes?
Well met. Finally, some hospitable terrain.
Change is the only certainty.
Hail!
Nout ventured, nout gained.
Oh, damn, it got windy out there. That's no good.
No.
Better places to sleep than a desk. I haven't done that since high school.
But the time zones are different. So right now it's 2:30 in the morning.
Night, night.
Yeah, my dude. It's time for that bit of night. I'm just gonna find a checkpoint and I'll go to bed.
3 hours later.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. We've all been there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna do this quickly. A few things later, you're divorced.
Yeah. Oh, factual.
Light him up. Straight through the heart. Take this.
Whenever you don't want it, it's always there. Whenever you're looking, it's forever.
Lightning strikes twice. I'll not say no to that. Got my fingers crossed. Bring it on. Lightning strikes twice. A home away from home.
Welcome. Hail. This logbook contains the tale of a small...
Time ticks ever onwards.
You there, local, come here.
Nout ventured, nout gained.
Okay, let's meet. Goodbye, everyone.
Alright, later toast.
This ought to stir things up. That's a nice surprise. Come on! Now for the reward.
Well met.
Go on. Go on.
Hello. Until next time.
Yes?
Hey. Until next time.
Yes?
How can I help? Until next time.
Speak.
Hey. Bye.
A place to put my feet up.
Speak. Speak.
How can I help? Hello. Until next time.
What is it?
Hello. Until next time.
Yes.
Hello. Bye.
Speak.
How can I help? Good luck.
Speak.
How can I help? Hey! It's a good thing we... Let's just say I... Bye. Hello there. Until next time.
Go on.
Hello. Bye.
Speak.
Hello there. Good luck.
there.
Bye.
Go on.
Hey.
Bye.
What is it?
Hello there. Bye.
What is it?
How can I help? Bye.
Oh, damn.
Go on. Speak. Go. Speak. Yes. Time is of the essence. Yes. Yes.
How can I help?
Speak.
Yes?
Go on. What is it? Go on. Speak. Yes. Go on. What is it? Speak. Go on.
Did well in every.
Yes.
Hey,
Change is the only certainty.
The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Soften the wound. I need more time. Need a moment.
Grave turmoil awaits you. Embrace the infinite void. Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. Failed.
No fucking
and
way.
Now the fourth edict nears.
Help. Help. Oh, damn it. What a dick. Sushi.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Hello. How can I help? Hello.
light is but a thread. Will you weave it or sever it?
I hate the sushi was gone. I had to have him come finish. Fucking sometimes he's fucking so smooth and simple, and other times he fucking just is all bullshit.
Too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Bleed to dry.
Embrace the infinite void.
Wait.
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. The Mother Soul must...
Easy that time. There we go.
Now there's a nice surprise. A home away from home.
Sands flow. Heed their call.
Double shrine. Love to see a double shrine.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
I need more time.
Ashes to ashes. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. The Mother Soul must...
I'll take that.
Courage for what lies ahead.
fourth edict already burns for your world.
Bleed out!
Rapture of flame. Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. The Mother Soul must...
Yuck.
The sands flow, heed their call.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Bleed out!
Endless, ravaging pain. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. The Mother Soul must...
The sands flow, heed their call.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Soften the wound!
endless, ravaging pain. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. The Mother Soul must...
A sight for sore eyes.
Steel yourself.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Corruption plagues, and her wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained. Her only salvation is written in ash.
Bleed to dry!
The Mother Soul must...
Beware the ravages of time.
The fourth edict already burns for your world. Grave turmoil awaits you. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. Ah! The mother soul must...
Yes.
Courage for what lies ahead.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Embrace the infinite void. Her only salvation is written in ash. Ah! The mother soul must...
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Yes.
Hey. Good luck.
Speak.
How can I help? Good luck.
Yes.
How can I help? Bye.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Hello there. Hello.
Yes.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
Yes. Go on. Speak.
future calls, will you listen?
Straight through the art. Return to nothing. A worthy foe.
Ready to hunt.
Heart of the storm. That were almost a challenge. I've no mana. Ancient soul, get! Straight through the air. Proof of my prowess. Lightning strikes twice!
The desert stands eternal. You will not! Bow before me! Your death comes by my hand! Devour! You will fall!
Won't say no to a spot of shut-eye.
How can I help?
Speak.
Change is the only certainty.
Straight through the heart! Better off dead! A worthy foe! Straight through the heart! Abomination! Lightning strikes twice!
My king nears.
You should have stayed buried!
What is it?
matters of time.
I like it here. It's quiet like. Straight through the eye. Clean kill. You're mine. Part of the storm. A clean kill. The thrill of the hunt. That were almost a challenge. Lightning strikes twice.
My king nears.
Part of the storm.
Sins of the mother.
This is what I get for freeing you. The hunt is on. Another hunt, another trophy. A clean kill! A home away from home.
Well met.
Yes?
The future calls. Will you listen?
Straight through the heart. A clean kill. strikes twice. Now there's a nice surprise. Beast. Part of the storm. Let's see what shakes loose. A clean kill. You're mine. Now for the reward. Straight through the arc. closer, shall it?
No, I knew it. Fuck. Oh, when I didn't kill him, I knew that was over. Bullshit.
Won't say no to a spot of shuffle.
Welcome.
Yes.
Welcome. You can always tell a black...
Time makes fools of us all.
You there, local, come here.
Nout ventured, nout gained.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
Light him up. Straight through the art. The hunt is on. Proof of me prowess. The fruits of my labour. Now there's a nice surprise. A worthy foe. Lightning strikes twice. Straight through the art. You're mine. A worthy foe. Straight through the eye. Proof of me prowess. The thrill of the hunt. Won't say no to a spot of shut-eye.
Welcome. It seems that our forebears...
Change is the only certainty.
You there, local, come here.
Nout ventured, nout gained. This ought to stir things up. Lightning strikes twice! right bounty.
A worthy foe. You're mine.
Now for the rewards.